Tak jo. Jdeme se vrhnout na pokračování. Přemýšlím, jestli se vrhnout na začátku na ten quest, nebo jestli mezi tím ještě oběhat něco. Na rozjezd, jakoby. Mohli bychom možná něco oběhat, ne? Než se vrhneme rovnou na questíky nějaký. Tenhle je docela důležitý. Tak bychom možná mohli. Jsme to vůbec skončili. Jo. Takže my jsme tady už tak nějak vyzbírali všechny tak jako na tý jsou. No tady ne, no. Ty vole, to je dálka, ale... Se tím, že tady fakt nebyl žádný ten, ale... No dobré, dáme si takovou projíčku na začátek.
Young Uncrit, and there's a gallant fella. Killing a giant all by his lonesome.
Got me eye on you.
Come closer. Come on, Roach.
Kill the monster!
Hey, maybe they got lost.
No počkej, já už jsem měl dobře. Tohle byla ta cesta.
You bored. You're dead. Ow! Stop it. Why am I always the bore? 'Cause you're a fat.
Where's your... Apologize to her, Mickle, or you'll be the boar, and I'll wield the stick. Wanderer, where's your road wind?
That's it, Roach.
Same thing each time. Snares.
Come on, go. You got a toe.
Rogan.
Maybe Lars will bring some hare hides back from the hunt. I could make me some muffs. And I could use a fox pelt on my collar. What about you, Solva? What do you want
You ain't from
me?
Nilfgaard, are yous?
I want to take me hunting instead of leaving me to hide these pots. Kind of it.
Best blade's not
Got
worth
me
shine if
eye
a
on
weak
you.
arm's swinging a hay.
Aha. Tady už tu máme zase nějaký lázně, vole.
Slower.
Jedu vůbec dobře? Bylo to tu, ne? Musí být pořádně otužený, vole, se v tom nakoupat, tady musí být docela asi kosa,
Take it easy. Run, Roach.
Mě zajímalo, jestli to bude něco zaklínačského. No jo. Jestli jsem tam šel asi úplně jinou cestou, ale dali jsme to trošku složitější cestou, evidentně.
Move it.
To jsou trolové?
Hey
Tak
there.
tady už je ten otazník, jo. Zajímavé. Jo, hovno trolové. Ty pičo, to je jiná skvadra, vole. 2 chrliči a 1 ten. A to jsem ještě ani nebojoval, možná ledovýho toho. Vidíme, jestli to vůbec dám. 13, aha, ok. Co, kam jdeš? Aha. No, vole. Tak to jsem úplně neudělal. Nepříjemní ti chrličové, to. A co ty? Už jsem tady se napapal, vole, docela. Aha, to už je horší. Ledový elementál. Nabitý krystal. Banshee. Škoda, to nechytlo nějaký lepší, i když my jsme teď craftili, vole, na 28, ne? 26. Jaká je šance, že bychom asi teď našli něco lepšího? Asi moc ne, no. Zase ten Gerdo. Aha. Aha. Ale počkej, tam bylo ještě něco. Krátký dopis. Medvědí stříbrný meč. To už jsme koukali, ne? Tam je prostě jenom ten adrenalin. Nemám teda, koukám ani ten vylepšený, ale když se podíváme na tohle. Jako je tam to bonusové poškození kritickým, no. 50%. Tady je třeba 25, ale to je za mě třeba dostačující asi možná. Asi ale nic víc nebude, ale pochopil tak, že tady to na ně nechal se sypat, ne? Co kdyby ta věž něco obsahovala? To tímhle tempem bude obsahovat tak moji smrt, vole. Tím, že jsem ještě nespadl. Dobré to je. No a tyhle další dva to bude určitě někde v podzemí, vole. Já jsem chtěl sebrat teda cestovat i tenhle, nevím, proč jsem to neudělal. Ale hádám, že i když se nám povede se tady nějak vyskákat nahoru, tak nám to akorát ukáže, že šipka dolů, otazník. Ty vole, kozy. No jasně no. Jdi z šipka dolů, ale tady to vypadá, že by tam ta jeskyně být jako mohla. Nějaká. Že by to vedlo jako tudy takhle. Musím se podívat ještě tamhle, ale to si jaký myslím, že úplně nevinde. Nebo? Tady je nějaký údolí. Tohle by zase třeba typnul, že bude nějaká jeskyně z vody, jako. Že by to bylo možná. A hlavně je tady i ta loď. Já se budu podívat letět k té vodě. Teda k té lodi. Vlastně v obojí jsem řekl dobře, ale... Uvidím, jestli ten můj sestup dopadne dobře, vole, bo tady je to docela... No, a jsem mrtvý. No něco málo mi to vzalo, ale přežili jsme. Teď tady naběhne, že značka podzemí. Aha. Jajda. Prastará hrobka. Takže to bude úkolový, vole, to nána. Vyjednávač. Halo? Spíše si to nebude výlez z toho, no. Že by to byla nějaká dlouhá jeskyně možná. Ale to taky asi úplně nedává smysl. Budeme se podívat tady do toho Rogna zpátky. A na ten horní se budeme mrknout. Jestli to fakt nebude nějaká jeskyně. Dokonce se doupě příšer. Jako doupě nějakých duchů, jo? To je asi úplně divný, ne? Ale Geralt, nedělej, že to nevylezeš. Co? Vole. To je lek, kurva. Co mi to dělají? Meč válečníka divokýho honu. Další, jo. Se hlavně zase někde zatoulal, vole, a tam ta hlavní cesta. Ahala. Aha. Ale nečekaj, se tady budu motat na místě, vole. A to dokonce pokračuje dozadu spíš, ne? Tu vesnici někde, ty vole. To nebyl plán. No to ne. No to ne. Jestli to nebyla nějaká úkolová lokace zase, no. A nebo že bych narazil fakt jako na slepou. Jestli to nemělo být jenom cesta jako zpátky tohle možná, no. No i když to nevypadá. Možná jinudy prostě leda, že se tam dostanu. Jako vypadalo, že by to mohlo být napojený. Napojený na ty. Na ty ruiny z druhé strany. A to spíš teda vypadá, že tam ti dva jako otazníci budou někde prostě v tom vevnitř. To ukázalo to, že jsou dole. Dva otazníci. Schválně. Old... Hrobka. Crypt. Old crypt. Near Kertrolda. No, ok. Je to main quest, no. Typoval jsem správně.
Feeling any better?
Swords on his back.
Maybe Lars will bring some hair hides back from the hunt. I could make me some muffs. And I could use a fox pelt on my collar.
Nic, jdem na ten quest už. Konečně, po druhé, ho začneme.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Vlastně po třetí, actually.
Why
A ještě já to můžu asi nechat mluvit, vole.
make an exception just for
My
me?
jsme to už slyšeli, ale...
What you did for Ceres and Yalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come, Krakowitz.
How's the mood in there?
That's how you learn respect in Skellige, Geralt. That's exactly how.
Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skellige. At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Step careful there. Need a good slopping. I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an on-crate's to wear the crown, it
Should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Ah, stop your shite boasting.
Ceres? Hey! Ah, damn it!
Bad way to play it.
Think I don't...
Já to proskipuju. Pak už jsme to slyšeli a hlavně tady ani není nic moc jako důležitýho. Přemýšlím, jestli vůbec dělat tohle. Jako ten jeho meč nebyl úplně špatný a možná by byl ve finále i lepší než to, co jsme si teď vykraftili.
Yo,
Take up...
most
Where you... That's...
shepherd.
Aye,
Europe.
don't step...
Heard your.
Challengers? Nah, mate. We're here.
Let's do.
Glop. Mega Masha, Tear him apart!
Když nevím, jestli actually chci
Shut up.
dělat tu další část s nima.
Mega Masha,
Ty fighty nebyly úplně zábavný, jako. Já ho hlavně možná ani nedám. Jak mi to nejde, to mačkání toho pravýho dneska.
Fuck. Pathetic.
Poslední Vole.
You hit good. Hard.
Oh, what a fight. Smacked his gob so hard it's a wonder his brain didn't fly out of his ears. Well, lost the wager. But that were such a spectacle, I don't even mind. Here, may it serve you well.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Aha. Tak to jsem dostal hodně dobrý roll, vole, předtím teda jako. Měl 150%, ne? Tohle je teda pěkná sračka. To se jdu schválně podívat jen tak ze zajímavosti jako. Hjalmar Sword. On má 15% až 200% hit damage bonus. Ten critical. Jako jo, asi to ve finále by to fakt stejně nemělo smysl, no. Nebudem se tady s tím zatěžovat. Řeším, jestli je fakt mlátit nebo ne. Wild Carl. Čau Starku, jo, už jsem na Skellige, no. Prozkoumávám tady, už tady jsme jako strávili, si myslím, několik desítek hodin možná, i. To ani nemá žádný důvod dělat. Hlavně už jsem tenhle quest dělal, jenže pak mě došlo v průběhu toho questu, že vlastně přijdu o další questy, když tam umřou ti pánové. Takže jsem to loadil zpátky, abych... To asi úplně ještě ne. Nechce se mi spíš dělat ta bitka s těma blbečkama tam teďkon znovu, když už to mám jednou za sebou. Tak koukám, jestli to je vůbec nějak důležitý, ale asi to udělám, abych moje FOMO by to asi úplně nezvládlo.
Respect, Witcher.
Heard you're taking on.
Chap, we're
Let's do this.
gladly. You beg.
Co to je srnout zas dneska?
Tear him apart.
What? Lost your nerve?
You hit good. Hard.
Just warming up. Well, what are you waiting for? Go call the next one.
I need your heart! Kill me! Destroy!
Okay.
You'd never have beat me if I weren't 5 tankards.
To víš, že jo.
Ah. Slit your goat.
Stop playing with him! You fight good for a continental.
Právě, že tady toho je mraky, no. A já jsem si fakt ten quest přímo pamatoval, jenže on právě... Ten quest se týká tohohle klučiny, že jo. A on tady umře na TT, takže... Ten quest už pak nebyl úplně možný udělat, takže jsem to loadil zpátky, bo jsem si na to vzpomněl.
I jumped on his back, sank my blade on his neck, and slew them all.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
Take it you have a specific family in mind.
Of course. Bran was the best king Skellige's seen in centuries. The throne should pass on to Svanrige, his true-born son, and then on to his sons.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
Jak on je vlastně tohle taky vedlejší quest, tak nevím, jestli se vůbec dělal.
You must even. Come! I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, a Hackamum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
On ti ho zadá přímo tenhle a chce, abys zachránil ty jeho děti právě. Nevím, jestli jsi to třeba aspoň zaregistroval.
Saw you talking to Berna. What about?
Politics. After all, naught else interests her. Wench tried to convince me that we must honor Bran's memory. And to that aim, I'm to command my offspring to withdraw from the race for the crown. Support Svanrigger instead.
Why do I think you turned her down?
You put it mildly. I showed her the door.
Právě, že tím, jestli ho uděláš, tak záleží tím a jak ho uděláš, tak záleží, kdo se dostane tady na tu pozici toho vládce, místo toho pána, co umřel.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote will turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Ceres?
You mean, do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But An-Krayt blood flows in both.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one. Hear that? Damn it! That must have started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go. Damn, you're ugly.
Zasraný medvědi. Já jsem zvědavej, co se dostanu, no.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
Take my cloak.
Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You insult me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
Dan, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Zmizel ten Lugoš
Find the
tam.
guilty An-Krayt. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Spíš vím, že Lugoš vůbec neřval, vole. Jestli mu taky umřel kluk.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad?
You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. I can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Si dost zjišťoval právě o tomhle úkolu, no, když mi došlo, že tady kvůli tomu skipnu úkol.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
Jako většinou na co narazím, tak se snažím splnit, no. Právě proto jsem to aj loadil zpátky, bo jsem si vyloženě pamatoval, že tady kvůli tomu asi o jeden minimálně přijdu, pak jsem ve finále zjistil, že ty sidequesty možná byly až 2.
Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blueboy Lugos, Yalborn, Otrigg. Take some time, mention them all. I heard you helped Lugos, as you helped me with the Haim.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanriga.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet.
No, že Svanriga to nebyl. Jak zajímavé.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Centron wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, Lugos, Lugos. Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise. We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
No, tak jsem se konečně dostal tam, kde jsme skončili.
Pull yourself together, Cinna. How'd they get in?
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him.
Look, do we a moment. Turn back around.
Don't rightly know.
Saw a bear standing
Don't
by the
rightly know.
bench. What is the gods doing? Maybe they're punishing us.
For what? You're talking rubbish.
Drogadar. Skald's played his last.
No. To teda.
All right. What do we have here? Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey, before it's fermented. Strange.
Ale Geralte, prosím tě, ty jsi expert, aby by to mělo být už teďko jasný.
Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope.
No.
No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls.
No a tady já jsem předtím nemohl najít, tak jsem tohto, než jsem to vyloudil.
Young Lugos. Bears took him by surprise. Didn't have a chance to defend himself.
GG.
Aldrich. Shit, no more than a kid. All the horns are empty.
Jako já v tom mám teď skoro 90 hodin bych tipnul, možná i víc už vlastně. 90 jsme měli, když jsme to loudili odsud a já jsem mezi tím ještě nahrál dalších 5 hodin, než jsem se sem dostal zpátky. Jak skvělý.
Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. So many wounds. No wonder Hjalborn bled to death. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms. Bowl's empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from somewhere else in this room.
Jo, tak ono prostě, když děláš jenom ty questy, tak to fakt jako jde. Že když se prostě podíváš, tak já tady fakt prošel komplet všechno ve Velenu třeba, že jo, zatím. Jsem sem nechodil, bo vím, že tady se pak nahoře pohybuje to DLCčko jedno, takže to pak doklidím později někde. A to samý jako, i když ty Skellige se mi úplně nechce tak hrotit, protože ta voda není vůbec teda zábavná jako ta moře plavba tady. Takže přemýšlím, že možná na ty otazníky na té vodě se jako vykašlu. Bo ty se mi fakt dělat nechtěj. A to ono se to pak nazbírá, no, prostě ty časy, že jo. No a tady to je malý, to nemá nic jiného ukazovat. Ale jako ty některé vedlejší questy jsou fakt jako dobrý, no. Si myslím, že je škoda o to přijít právě. Mě vlastně překvapilo, že já jsem úplně zapomněl, že oni i přidávali nějaký questy s tím jakoby next gen updatem, co byl. Ta 4.04 přímo, co je. Takže to mě jeden quest tam taky hodně překvapil, ten byl hodně dobrý, co se vlastně týkal a tam si ve finále si dostal jako odměnu právě přímo celý set, co nosil v seriálu ten Geralt. Já už jsem to teda převlík, bo ono je to na level 20, nechal jsem ho Kaťata. Ale... Já jsem si to chtěl nandat na sebe, ale... A koukám, že tady mám ještě tohle. Tyhle, co je? Co ti je, ty vole? Co to se samo swapuje? Nevím, který tam budu v finále dávat potom. A zatím tam nechám teda tohle, no. A můžu asi klidně... Nebudem prozkoumávat další medvídky, jo? Počkej, neříkal jsi náhodou, že už někam jdeš, Hjalmare?
And?
Aha. Dobře, no. Máte velice podobný rozhovory, koukám. No?
Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And... human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. The stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield. Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
A disgrace. The kind we've not seen since the Red Funeral.
Few had died then, and on a Jarl's son among them.
If this turns out to be Crack, I'll twist his head off.
If Crack appears to be guilty, we'll try him in keeping with our customs.
Aye, and then I'll twist his head off.
Wanted to talk to you.
What about?
What about? What do you think, Holger? Is not here about salted herring or the currents round Speakerog.
Flap your gob at me again, and I'll shut it for good.
Calm down. You act like rabid dogs, not Jarls of Skellige. Speak, Witcher.
Any ideas who might be behind the massacre?
Nilfgaard. They're the most to gain. But we'll avenge our sons. We'll burn their shores from Nazea to Atolia.
Wonders abound in the Nilfgaardian army. Towers with wheels, Zerrikanian mercenaries on humpback horses. But I've not heard of them having trained bears.
This was Crack, I tell you. We're in his castle, he let him in.
Wasted words, Slugos. I don't know who the traitor is, Witcher, but I'll tell you, it's none of us. We all lost loved ones.
How'd all of you manage to survive?
What you saying, eh? That we're the ones schemed this up?
Shut your gob. You're clucking as foolish as a gander hatching eggs. We survived because we're the best warriors in Skellige.
You're both damned fools. If not for the Witcher, none of us would be alive.
So long.
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye, but only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage, but as I said, it's only...
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple, but we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You've another name for it on the continent. Silasaib, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help. Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe? Come on, we could find some clues there. We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's a buzz already. Come on already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages.
Hurry up with that.
Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish.
Hemdall watches over Clan Tuirsech, the blood of kings.
I recognize your type a mile away.
I could have married a continental man.
So what is she to you? The sorceress, Yennefer, right?
I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you. The stench! Is it vodka?
Mahakaman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good thing Dad's got other worries in his mind. Right behind you.
That's a relief. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to. Quick.
God, we might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. Medallion's humming. This is place of power. It's
One
gotta
rarely
be.
used, more like. When Yalmar and I were little, we'd play here. Once. Bygone days.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac,
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher senses at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
to ask for clearer prints. Sticky from the mead. Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby, something else to follow. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
Killed a giant, sure, but now he just faffs about, seducing the lasses.
Feeling any better?
Look! It's him!
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
Ironvold! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
Grab those swords, but I prefer we trust me.
You don't stand a chance.
We'll see about that!
Help, please!
Come on, Roach.
Got him!
Why do you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No Uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea, but I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Berna Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrige would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Arnvald, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Cerys Uncreate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Berna Bran's.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Cerys speaks true. Berna commanded me to poison the maid. When Cerys and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Uncreate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Berner speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolder ever since I remember. Loyally, look a dog.
I can vouch for Cerys. She's telling the truth.
You, yet another Uncreate lackey. Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher more than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Berna to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan on Crete will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How?
He stands silent.
You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrika, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan on Crete, and you, Berna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
Berna had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrika? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go. We're just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Cerys! 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 Cerys!
I'm busy.
Don't lie.
You alright?
So. Anyway you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Aye, true. Suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was Cerys.
Not even a little proud of her? Come on, admit it.
A bit, aye. She's the blood of me blood, bone of me bone. But don't tell her I said so. Liable to puff out her chest. Which would do her good now I think of it. We showed Lugos. That's most important. Did you see that rage grip him? I thought he'd burst.
Yeah, surprised to see him in that much of a huff, actually.
Our clans have been butting heads, chests, bellies forever. It's the lay of the land.
Take care, Hjalmar.
Very good has been wrought. The goddess chose her.
A weak lass. When Nilfgaard strikes, she'll hide her tail between her legs. There'll be no glory, there'll be no loot.
Her brother. He's the one who should be wearing the crown.
Drink last night too.
You got some damn good turn, there's always serious. A damn good turn, man.
No good'll come of it. We were buried right here.
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
What's the new Queen of Skellige planning?
To listen, learn, and listen again. Then we'll see.
Good plan.
I must unite the clans. I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony. Furious, to say the least.
There's always been strife between our clans. But I must try and talk to him. Just might bring him around.
Keep my fingers crossed. Farewell. Looks to me you're near bursting with pride.
If only you knew, Wolf. Tell me, what other Jarl can boast children like mine? Shame their mother didn't live to see this.
Cerys will make a good queen. Maybe she can finally unite the clans.
Let's hope. And if not, she'll always have me and Hjalmar. If the need arises, we'll take up arms for her.
Head of a giant on your march.
The famous Lady Brandon.
Mother of ours.
Give us peace and
Was feared this moment would never come. That her brother would win, we'd all be lost.
Both bear the Ancreate name.
Hjalmar's as mad as I was when the Hind possessed me. He's as much courage as Ceres, but she's got something else. Wisdom, cunning. It is a good outcome.
Geralt, friend, what brings you here? What do you think of Skellige's new ruler?
The Bardic claimant won.
Farewell.
This is good. No one in these isles deserves the throne more than does Ceres.
Can we talk? Yen and I went to Hindersfjall.
Oh? Did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri managed to escape with the villagers.
I know. You needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate to escape. I trust you'll find her soon.
What do the Druids think of Skellige's new ruler?
Ancreate blood is good blood. Yet Ceres is the first woman to rule Skellige. Ever.
Not everyone's pleased.
There are 7 clans in Skellige. Each would like a king from their own line, but Ceres will manage. She's not as impulsive as Hjalmar. Thinks first, then acts. With Krach as her advisor, she has every chance to be a good queen.
Farewell.
Tis a good turn. The clans will unite.
Blessed is he who
We couldn't have wished for a better ruler in these troubled times.
Don't like foreign
like
folk
today.
around here.
'Tis a rare thing. Let us thank the gods for interceding. Let us pray they favor our new queen. Hear us, we beseech you, O merciful Freya, great Earl and valiant Endar. Hear us, O gods of this land. Gods, bless our queen. Fill our heart with virtue, wisdom, and courage. In her way may the
Witcher! Oi! Step over here!
Heard you calling.
Aye, 'cause I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know. See, one of us, Egil, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might... I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate, whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find Egil near the Hallowed Oak. Poor man, he's probably praying in his heart for a cure.
Tin pots. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep. Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire. Hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance. Are you the silent druid? Oh yeah. Dumb question. They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf too. When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers? Charming man. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere. Doesn't look like...
Piss off already, you... Oh, nay. My vow of silence. All for naught. 3 years. 3 years! Not a word, not a peep! Until today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
I meant well, really.
Well, it certainly didn't turn out well. Out of my sight, swine!
Come here, Witcher. Gil's got something to say.
Aye, that you're a cruel and malicious old monk.
Aye? Ha! Heard heard him screaming clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward as promised.
Don't like being played for a fool. Remember that, or next time, you'll be the one left speechless.
I had no one to talk to. Am I to go to Grimmist each time I wish to chat?
Welcome to the Sacred Grove.
Looking for someone who'd know some master alchemist formulae.
And you're looking for Gramist? Never heard of anyone who would know more about plants and their attributes than he.
Where can I find him?
Here in the Grove. He's got a grotto. But Gramist... he's a tad eccentric. And he stopped taking on apprentices ages ago.
What do you druids deal in these days? Farewell.
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the Ice Giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an Uncrit.
Your daughter. First woman to rule Skellige.
She'll be a good queen. Knows what she wants.
Yeah? So what does she want?
To unite all of Skellige's clans. A difficult task. No one has ever managed it. But Ceres is stubborn.
Thinking long term, then. Think she'll succeed?
She's got a powerful ally. Me.
The massacre during the feast. Know anything new?
Thanks to you and Ceres, we know who's responsible. It's enough for me.
Not gonna try to capture the Berserkers?
They were but tools, Wolf. I'd rather sever the hand that wields the sword than merely break steel.
You ever play Gwent?
Ha! Hermione taught me the rules and gave me a deck. Wish to play?
Let's play a quick round.
Sever his head. Head of a giant on your mantle. Now that's a decoration.
good. You know what, Wolf? I've this rare card here. Take it. It'll be of more use to you.
Thanks.
You might consider challenging a man in Caer Trolda village. A worthy adversary, though a mere tailor. Justas his name.
Watch it.
You're not growing any younger, Gramus. You must pass your knowledge on.
I'm no trout that must get to its spawning ground. I shall do what I please, now leave me be. Underground ivy, leaves a bitney, mashed with hyssop pollen. No, hyssop. Yes.
Witcham?
Want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
You seem a nice enough guy.
Well, I'm not. I plan never to be. I became a druid to avoid others. To not have to deal with them. Not to smile when I don't wish to feign compassion when someone's travails matter less to me than a pair of birch cones. So I shall be straight. Get out of my sight. Before something, I know not what, deprives you of yours.
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if he'll share Spikarog with you?
I'm serious.
Is that so? Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply portray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
Can I convince you somehow?
Oh, gods. You're as bothersome as a gadfly before a storm. Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me, and I shall accept you as my apprentice.
Well, there's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimpernel from the Muskogan forest. Second, I need a bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale Hill. Finally, convince Fritjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him near Blandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import. So, what will it be?
Pimpernel. Far as I know, it's got no use in alchemy apart from...
Would you teach your grandmother to suck eggs? It's not any pimpernel, but the one that grows in the Muskogan forest. And if the rumors are true, a creature jealously guards all the herbs growing there.
Forest creature jealously guarding some secrets? Sounds familiar. Spirit. Why do you need that?
As you must know, potential apprentice, alcohol is the base for all potions. Superior alcohol means a higher quality potion. This spirit has no equal. Its strength, its flavor. Unfortunately, the distillery atop Hale Hill has fallen into disrepair. We've lacked a source ever since. But you'll manage somehow, won't you? You're so confident.
This Fritjof, who is he?
A Vadermaker, huh? You don't know the word, do you? And I pledge to make you my apprentice. A Vadermaker is a druid who can manipulate the weather. Stop a storm, cause hail, make lightning and turn your enemy to ash. I advise to address him with the utmost respect, if you value your life.
All right, I'll do it. But this ritual you want to perform, what's that about?
If you wish to be my apprentice, you must stop asking questions. I decide what to tell you and when to do it. Now go, chop chop, before I change my mind. I've told you what you must do. Why'd you still bother me?
Farewell then.
You must be prospering round here, huh?
No swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
They smear your ass with honey, yet hero.
So once I begin, you must all enter your homes.
You want loin?
Shut the windows. Lock the doors.
We don't like this. Shouldn't be risking your life for us.
worms.
Worms? Do as you say.
Worms on your brain. Them the only worms here. Don't like me, mate.
You Fritjof?
That's right. And what do they call you, Witcher?
Me? Drifter, stranger, mutant. Sometimes even by my name. Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! A man with a sense of humor. I like that. Well, what can I do for you, Geralt of Rivia?
Gremist wanted me to summon you. Need you to help him perform a ritual.
A ritual? Will this one stop him from being a mean old goat? I would go see him for old time's sake, but I've more important matters on my mind. Look about you. The ground. See how dry it is. It's not rained for weeks. The grass in pastures has withered. Sheep are starving. I must bring rain, but fear that... Wait just a moment. Perhaps you could help me.
How? I'm a man of many talents, but manipulating the weather's not one of them.
I have in mind a different skill, involving your soul. You see, Mother Nature dislikes it when you take something from her by force. She will defend herself. So fiercely, in fact, that I could use a defender myself. What do you say?
Sure, I'll help. Provided you go see Gremist afterwards.
Agreed. Now follow me. Time for a little storm.
Animal sacrifice?
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the continent? Better a sacrifice of goats and sheep, I think.
Skuka Svarm Fatna Hala!
It's starting.
Blotter Himmel, Blotter Moiler, Flacker och Flixtar!
Lots of them.
Blotter Himmel, Blotter Moiler!
A storm, damn it.
I've not managed a storm that fine for ages. Did you see the drops? The size of eggs.
A little busy tending to the foglets. They weren't small either.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, they always emerge. But perhaps that's for the best.
For the best. Why?
If manipulating the weather carried no risks, it'd not give me peace. Make it rain, make the sun shine. Some would want storms, others a sea calm as a pond frozen over. This way folk petition me only when their need is great, not because they've had a whim.
I get it. There are times I wish I didn't have to chase this necker or that drowner. Will you go see Grimace now?
With pleasure. After a storm of those proportions, I shall gladly have her to help him with his ritual. Till then.
Rain all you will.
Asi ne, no. A nevím, jak dlouho ani. Pěkně, no. Vole, to by mě docela zajímalo, actually.
Reflection.
A to ono se to pak nazbírá, no, prostě ty časy, že jo.
I tell you.
An herbs.
No, takovou dobrou hodinku asi, no. Dobré, ty vole.
Mar and I were little, we'd play here. Once. Svanrigger would have.
Hej, jebne. Jako nebudem se o tom bavit, no. Možná se nedím, že týpeček odešel, ty vole. A to já jsem tady jako na něho mluvil teda, ale... Ne, mě dneska nějak trápil kašel na začátku. Co to bylo? Tak jsem se asi zapomněl mutnout, GG. No právě. Právě. Já bych potřeboval, vole, mnohem větší ten strom, hej. Nemám si tam co dávat.
Slow now. Whoa.
Let's go.
Run, Roach.
Dodělal jsem ten králův quest, no.
Pollen on the leaves still. Someone picked the bloom recently.
Another seeker of Pimpernel.
Another?
Gremist has sent countless young druids into the forest. They emerge drained, with a blank stare, and with no flower. And they never speak of what happened. I've asked Gremist to stop the folly. He looked at me and laughed. But the fun's over. One of our novices, Ramond, has failed to return. I've come to find him, alive or dead.
What do you know about this forest?
Not much. Funny, isn't it? A druid should know every tree, every bush. But even we know not to venture to some parts of the Isle. We can subdue animals, but not monsters. And the word is, one has made its lair here.
A Leshen? An Axabrum?
Sadly, I don't know. As I said, those who have entered do not speak of who or what they saw.
Listen, you're looking for a druid, I'm looking for a flower. Let's go in together.
Why not? I could use the help of a tracker. Lead the way.
Flower. No petals. footprints, but a biped's.
Gandalf. Neříkal, že umíš ovládat zvířata, ale...
Flower. No petals. Flower. No petals. Flower. No petals.
Já jsem zapomněl dojít prodat ty věci.
Petals. Flower. No petals. Someone buried him. Not skillfully, but with great care. Lots of scratches. None look lethal, though. Body's dried out as if it was drained.
I know him. It's Yara the White of Caer Trolda. He died far from home.
Takže sukubička.
Oh, no, no. Oh, stop, please. Haha. Oh, this is great. No, no, stop. Please. Stop it, that tickles. Two can play this game, you horny goat woman.
Unhand him, hellish creature. Rammond, step away from her.
Ah, calm down. I've not been harmed. I came here...
You don't know what you're saying. She's cast a spell on you. We saw what happens to those who land in this beast's embrace. We saw Yara's body.
Then you saw I buried his body as custom dictates. I did not seek his death. He was very old. His heart was weak. I warned him it could end that way, but he kept returning.
I see through your lies. Your wretched charm won't work on me. I shall kill you here and now, monster.
Oni jsou v téhle hře hodný, jo? Oni nejsou zlí.
I don't see any reason to kill her. She's a monster, sure, but a sentient one, and basically harmless.
No such thing. Just as there's no dry water, no cold fire. But if you'll not help, very well. I shall tend to her
Není to tím, že
myself.
by viděl cicky.
I'd advise against it.
I will return, with one who does not carry a sword for show.
Why did you take my side? I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed. I don't generally couple with witches, especially not out of gratitude.
Tell me why not. Is it the scars?
I detest when a man smells of blood. You witches always reek of it. Fiend blood, trot blood, and these are my brethren.
You're right. But unlike fiends and chorts, you...
Have ample breasts and a pretty face. I know. Their lack of these attributes, is that what makes them easy to kill?
It's a bit more complicated than that. But never mind. No means no, I get it. Can't think of another way you can repay me. I'm looking for Pimpernel. You know this forest. Maybe you could help me.
I shall take you myself. And you, Rammond, go pick some more violets. Just the indigo ones this time.
Indigo? You mean blue?
No, indigo is indigo. Men.
Why you need all these flowers?
Nosy, aren't you? Wait and see.
Divnej pohled, vole.
Footprints. Some fresh, others faded. All leading in the same direction.
Ona je má prostě doma.
Pretty, don't you think? Bellflowers, violets, kingcups, pimpernels. I must pick some edelweiss. Take one, but no more. I've put a lot of work into making this cavern cozy.
Tak ti teda děkuju. Už se mnou asi nebudeš bavit, co?
Freya smile upon you. Every man on the continent so bloodless. Freya smile upon you.
Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible. Breath's downright flammable. Cyclops won't bother me anymore. I can look around peacefully now. Here's where the mash goes, probably.
Probably. Budu muset najít ten recept znovu. To bude možná docela problém. Když ono to bude asi questový, ne? No. Asi nikde jinde to dát nejde, takže prostě budeme doufat, že ano.
Here's where the mash goes, probably. Done. Now to boil the mash.
Ano, zapálíme oheň.
Ought to be enough. Time to cool it down.
To tam bylo nejdřív levou, pak pravou? Naopak.
Well, turns out I'm quite the distiller.
Ti tady mají furt tu party, vole, nebo ne? Ne, už to zbalili.
Most hallowed Modron, lift the curse from my clan.
Haven't seen a Continental here in a long while.
Did everything you asked.
Phenomenal, my boy. So, Fridtjof, shall we begin?
The sooner the better. We've a long night ahead of us.
The ritual is only for members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must wait outside. Under no circumstances must you enter. We shall begin your tutelage come morn.
Will you finally tell me what the ritual's about?
Nay. No one likes a meddler. Suffice to say, it's a burning matter now. Shout!
must have another. That's good stuff.
Aye, as the base from Moss Gordon. And Spirit from Hale Hell. Good times, Fritjof. Good times. Finally, something other than damn potions and transmutations.
Guess the ritual's not over yet.
Gerd, I thought I told you to stay outside. Only dreads in the inner circle.
Circle Smirkle, let the boy have some fun. He's earned it.
Fine. Pour yourselves on. Gerd, let the lessons begin.
Don't you think you ought to sober up first?
Ah, once I'm sober, we'll get nowhere on account of my hangover. No shit. Let's start with ingesting toxins. Best approach, practice makes perfect.
I've practiced a lot already. Good thing.
I'll make learning my secret method easier. Look, you take the potion like this, and gulp.
Who said old age is a burden?
To jako bylo za úkol, ty vole.
What do you want now? I taught you all I know.
Got anything to sell?
I do, but it's expensive.
Máš hovno. Hovno máš.
Gwent, ever play the game?
If your question is, would I be interested in playing you? The answer is simple. No.
Afraid of losing? I understand.
Very well. Out with your deck. Win, and I'll give you my best card.
To nebylo zas tak těžký. Kámo, to, jak mi to přišlo, no co, ty vole, tohle nemůžu prohrát, hej. Když jako... Úplně všechny samon na ruce, po jednom, krásně tak, jak to potřebuješ. A ještě si je nabusím. Spíš přemýšlím, jestli nedám dopryč tohle. Nějaký zabíjení by se mi hodilo možná. Spíš než vracení na ruku. A tak možná lepší, no. Když si zahraje náhodou počasí, tak mám aspoň odpověď. Právě, že Nilfgaardi nemají, vole. Ty mají jenom takový, ty vole, že 9 na stole. Jako... Asi jo. A když jsem natahu ještě jednou, prej. Teď už jdem all in. Co to má, ty vole? Už je takhle.
You won. I believe you're ready to challenge Madman Lugos. I do wonder if he'll agree to play you for his Katakan.
Řekl si katakana? Aha, já třeba si ani nevšiml, že mám tady kartu novou. Elfíček je dobrý. Ten je hodně po piči.
Leathery leaves, rough to the touch.
Blooms are late. There are very few bees.
Frosts we had this winter.
Siusta, nějaký siusta, jo? Kde je nějaký siesta nebo co?
Seen the plan?
Let me hold you, sorry.
Strange long
Brewer, don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because you get
love it.
From this day on, my home is your home.
Are in trouble, or you
to battle shoulder to shoulder with a witcher.
I recognize your type a
Sew
mile
these
away.
rags together for me.
The fabric's good, but the son of Nilfgaard?
Black One's banners, captured on the continent. Aim to lay him down on my floors. Out of me sight.
Nehrál jsem s ním už náhodou.
Hey, Shusta. Take it you're good with scissors. Give me a haircut.
Tain't something I usually do, but it wouldn't be right to turn down a traveler.
Jsem úplně netrefil. Mhm.
So long. Hey, Shusta. Any chance you play Gwent?
Oh, aye. It's a great passion. Wanna play?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
No, tohle není moc dobrý, no. Joha. Nevypadá to moc vábně, no. Se mu je mohl spálit, vole. Než jsem jí vyhodil. Docela jo, no. Jaká je šance, že zahraje ještě jednu, vole, 5? Asi už lepší nebude. Dobře, no.
Bravo. A grand win. Congratulations.
Jevin.
A roaring gale.
Vole, to nevím, jestli je potřebuju vůbec, jako. Tam mít tolikhle věcí, jakoby. Dobře, takhle to necháme.
Respect, Witcher.
A roaring gale. Oh, really?
Winds howling.
I am tired.
Go see your friend Croc if you want to talk.
Gwent, know the game?
The gulls shed off cliffs. Let's see your duck. It's been a dull day. We'll play for my Katakan.
No, naval ho už.
Show me what you can do.
Jen já se docela bojím, aby tady pak ještě vůbec nějaký další hry byly, vole. Aby mi to teď nenapsalo, že... máš všechno. Máš všechny kartičky na světě. Má jaký příšery. To je asi lepší, no. Ty vole, já myslím, že nemají stejné karty. Já mám mu to udělat. Bude mít možná lepší využití, ne? Tohle je insane, ale ty upíři, jak máš toho katakana ještě k tomu, ty krávo. Docela by se mi to teď hodilo. Mít tam tu zimu, vole. Proč zrovna jeho? Nevím vůbec. Okay. Maličcí tam zůstali proti sobě, vole. On na mě vytáhne ještě báby, si myslím. Možná nevytáhne. Tak to už se asi bát nemusím, že by mi něco spálil, no. I když jsem teda nepočítal s tím, že tohle ještě zahraje. Já ji vlastně ještě nepoužiju po druhý tohodle. Já si můžu zatroubit. Ale jestli tam má to pálení, tak on mi spálí, vole, ty desítky potom. Já to nechám bejt. Mě nemůže už dohnat tohle o tolik bodů. A nemělo to tam dobrý, no. Mohl jsem to udělat.
Dying to gut ye. And then they'd say Lugos had gone even madder. Take my Katakana's sword off.
Když já vlastně vím, co tam ještě můžeme hrát s Gwyntem, tam je ještě ten turnaj. Katakana beru, no. To je dobrý jak blázen. Ty vyvoláš upíry a on tě nemůže všechny smazat, víš, najednou, to je úplně super. Tady je někde, no. Vysoký sázky, turnaj Gvintu. No nic, padáme ze Skellige.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Let one stray in, and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
Tady asi nebude.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Ale to nechci. WTF?
Top-notch swords?
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
Move on. Last chance to surrender unorthodox folks. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
No point complaining.
Well, never.
I met you, mate, back there at Lockmuir.
Washed your hair lately?
Tady furt buší na ty otevřený dveře, vole. A já jsem se ztratil zase. Ale dobrý, už jsem se našel.
It's a rank.
Greetings, Ibier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have on offer?
Mám tady pro tebe dost mečů. Jak můžeš mít sakra trofej z přeludu? Co to je blbost? Pickaxe na level 30, let's go.
So long.
Well, another freak.
What am I to do now?
What was it happened
Another
to Fulton
drifter
today?
in from Temeria.
Well, well. I got a piece like a racehorse.
See his mug.
I need a ride.
As they say, a bard must be a quick talker, and a witcher a quick smoker.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
U nás si možná furt leží v nemocnici teda v tom případě. Podnos. Pochybuji, že by byla někde tady v těch malých pokojích.
To heal your daughter in a day.
Damn it, I don't know.
For you. Not for all the gold in Novigrad.
See his mug. Damn nice. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk.
Spends all her days in the chapel.
Oh, on duty.
That whore.
Spare a copper or two.
Behave, Witcher.
Tady bude furt. Nic.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
See, you're a man well travelled.
Not either
So tell me.
huntsman.
Oh, aye.
Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than a dozen wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows, nights something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
Could tend to the beast for you, but not for free.
How much do you need?
Všechno.
That's a sum we can agree to.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
Wait, you look awful.
To ukazuje ty vykřičníky dva přes sebe, vole. To bylo ale o té hrobice, to je něco jiného zase. Si ještě pamatuju.
Monster wiped out the whole pack. Monster wiped out the whole pack. Big. Really big.
To bude vlk Kodlak, nasranej, že je vlk Kodlak. Docela to tak vypadá, ne?
Left a lot of fur when it rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there. Stinks like fiend shit. Right. Old and dried out. Fiend's been around a while. Gotta find another way.
Takže běs. OK.
Wind's howling.
No, jo, dobrá. Tak to jsem moc nenašel teda. Dobré, jednoduchý. Aha. Ale on tu taky není živej.
Died recently. Wonder what killed it.
Nasranej vlkodlak.
Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though. Both lost loads of blood. Paw prints. Fight lasted a while. But short, it's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
Vyprav návnadu pomocí alchemistického receptu. Návnada na čerta. Musíš udělat blablabla.
Done. Ought to attract the Choit's attention.
Prostě jako týpek bude myslet, že mu tady sere další běs někde, jo, nebo když je to z běsova hovna.
smell this 5 miles away. Beast's sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave.
Jsme ještě nebojovali s čertem, jak by to vůbec vypadá. Aha.
Come on. As bandits in Velen say, I'll make remains of you.
Kouše docela. Dělám pičoviny prostě. Azurový hněv? Pěkný mečík, ale... Že jsem nějaký dneska ještě víc dead než normálně, jako. Zajímavý.
To the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Oh, aye.
A chort was prowling the nearby forest. Found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A chort? A fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come? Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks. Take care now.
Take care now. Ooh. Tak to nám to vyšlo akorát? Protože tam akorát jdeme.
Join me to pray come evening.
I don't know.
Já jsem dneska chtěl něco udělat a jsem na to zapomněl. Já jsem si chtěl modnout tu Griffy zbroj, aby nevypadala tak hrozně. A přemýšlel jsem o tom, že bych ji ležet prostě začal používat.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Witcher's armor. Dvimeritový plát. Tady je jeden, dva chtěla. Bum. Ty vole, ta vypadá dobře. Jak jí tam přidal tu kroužkovou, to je pěkné, to se mi líbí.
Take care now.
A ještě si je tak jako okovalí lehce. Když to já reálně nevím, čemu by tohle pomohlo, bo to tam myslím předtím neměl, ne? A i ten rolák je takovej už, vole, to. Já jsem ale vlastně říkal, že se podíváme rovnou i na ty kaťata asi, ale nemám teda u sebe.
Good of you to come by.
To by se asi hodilo možná.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor. Nic hovno, já jsem říkal, že já bych vole vzal ty, ale já je nemám. Hlavně nevím ani na kolika ty budou level. Necháme zatím takhle asi klidně. Nechce se mi teď tady řešit. Po tomhle questu možná můžeme zkusit se na to podívat, nebo počkej, mě to nedá. No jako bychom museli zpátky na Skellige, no. Vylepšení zbroje. Ocelový meč. Já spíš nemám vůbec, ale... Počkej, jak je to možný? Jsem slepej jenom? No nejsou tady. Tady jsou vylepšené gryfí. A mistrovský gryfí. Ale prvotřídní nemám. Ale na prvotřídní kaťata nemám ani tady nabraný quest. Gryf? Jo, jasně. To zase bude celá. Bude celá sada tý prvotřídní. Je to někde blízko? Jo, tam, kde jsme nebyli, no. No, není úplně blízko. Dobře, no. Tak ještě nebudeme pokračovat hlavní línii. Uma bude muset počkat ještě.
Aha, takže takhle.
That stench.
Ty vole.
Come on.
Ty vole. Kam jdou? Ne, to nepovedlo.
Might want to look around some. Jo, to mělo být jako medvěd, aha. Já jsem si říkal, co to je za postiženýho vlka, ty vole. That stench.
Jo, protože já nemůžu skákat kvůli té krávě tady. To bude zase asi jiný level. To bude nahoře někde. Díky, se mi tam asi nechce skákat, vole. Dobré to je. Bylo jsem se like.
From my saddle.
Kokoti musí furt hřvat. Aha. No, tak to bylo důležitý. Až 2 vody.
Show me what you got.
Ty vole. Jsem nechtěl až takhle, i když ono to asi trefilo i tak tady. Jitřenka Karabela. No to nechci taky, tohle jsem chtěl. Jestli tam něco bude nahoře. Dobrá, jebat. Nemám na to nervy.
like that silver.
To tady je jako báseň. Že tady prostě někde něco je přímo pode mnou, vole. Chápu to, ne? Že mezi tím prostě někde. A přímo 12 jako je, takže by to mělo být. Kurva, já se zabiju, ale no tak asi ne. No jo. Jo, tak to jsem nechtěl. Zlatá nilfgaardská zbroj, jo, ty vole. Pěkně. Bohužel.
Give us all you got!
Ty vole, jaký kombo.
Ever fight a witcher?
Come on!
Ten krásně lítá. Na. Dobrý. Už to asi nebude ono, ale... Kurva, už si myslel, že jsem to našel. Takový džbejty tady. To vypadá jak truhla. Nějaká krabice jenom.
mum shut you out. Try the Grey will take you back. Halt! Fucking witchcraft!
Ten se tak probere a utopí se, ne? Nebo ta loď? Jo, vy tady děláte co najednou takový vole vysoký level? Ale mají to tady, no.
What's this on one? Get him! We'll feed the bastard to the urchins.
Someone's entire fortune here. Lost almost. Some of the cargo's intact. Could be an owner waiting for news of its whereabouts. A grateful owner willing to pay a finder's fee. Crate doesn't look at all like it was smashed in a storm. Someone chopped it open with an axe. Clan Brokvar's emblem.
Já jsem to možná mohl jít přes tu loď, já jsem idiot. Je to až tak daleko. To jako jsme mohli, no. Stejně tam budu muset jakoby do toho přístavu. Tam ještě úplně neseděl, ne? No jako ne, no.
Damn the dogs, you don't look like one to haggle.
You of Clan Brokvar?
True and blue.
bred and born.
Think I found something might belong to you and your kin. Cargo from a longship that wrecked north of Ardskellig.
Ach, the Heimdall's Wrath must be. Sailed out to raid the continent's coast. Must be a month now, never came back. But listen, you happen across a sword among the wreckage. Decorated, ornate. Belonged to the captain. His kin would surely want it back.
Yeah, I found it. Glad to give it back, provided the finder's fee is fair.
Naturally. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Thanks. Hurry, and you might be able to recover the rest of the cargo.
We'll do just that. I've folk to round up, but thanks for bringing the news to us.
Don't mention it. So long.
Taková blbůstka, ty vole.
Don't
Was it
cross
hard?
our lads.
Killing that vermin.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
What's that you're muttering?
Ona jen 26, ta prvotřídní, jo. Já jsem se ani nepodíval, kolik stojí ty botičky, ty vole. Nebo jak vypadají spíš. Statově.
Get out of my sight.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Kalhoty, teď kalhoty. Prvotřídní kočtí kalhoty, další odlitek. Na panelu obchodu. Co? To je ale blbost. Temnoocelový odchytek. Odchytek? Tady mi chybí stříbrný meteoritický odlitek. Ty vole. Květinový krunýř. Tam ještě chybělo. Dvě meritový pláty dvakrát. Jeden, dva. Ta typka je bohatá, vole, a já jsem minus 4000 třeba. Počkej, ještě bych jako to mohl vyrobit, ne, když už jsem si na to vykraftil věci.
Take care now.
Tak co, kaťáta? Tak se strašně nelíbí prostě ta barva té zbroje, ty vole. Já bych možná třeba tady i snesl to, jak to je jako takový objemný, ale ta zelena je hrozná. Úplně jak nějaký vodník, ty vole. No nic, no.
Think I got scabies.
Jsem ani neskoušel nasazovat ty boty na sebe, jak vypadají vůbec. Fešák.
Little prick.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Tak to jsem čekal, že bude nějak víc
Nothing
protestovat.
here for you. These.
Kde ho máš? Aha. Počkej.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now.
No, si teď budu dělat srandu z tebe určitě, že jo?
Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
Tak napadlo, jestli on to není ten elfík, co byl se Ciri.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Můžu to zkusit, že jo? Ne, já to chci zkusit. No. Těch bylo jenom 5.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
No courtesies needed? Perfect. But remember, I'm not your soldier, or page, or dog, so don't give me any orders.
Would you prefer I order my guards? Look around. I need only beckon.
Geralt.
Now report.
Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee. Went back to Skellige, Ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well, do not disobey me. This audience is over. Till the next.
Nebo za mnou zase pošleš 5 vojáčků? Už se bojím.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it. Unlike some others, I know.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
Jo, to je Emhyr, no, přímo Cirin táta v úvozovkách asi.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here. Probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Go there, Roach.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Já doufám, že jsem si teď neskypl nějaký questy tím, že jsem jedl, ty vole. Ale tak doufám, že s tím, jak je to levelově vázaný, že snad ne.
Well, look for the wind, Druid. Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Mám takový pocit, že ta postava by tam zůstala, kdybych na ní byl příjemnější.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she...
Jo, vlastně tak možná ne.
Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture.
Ona tam vlastně myslím jen nebyla od té doby, co tam pobývala Triss v jedničce, no. Možná o to jí šlo.
So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's up to something.
Glad you noticed.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
To je v pohodě asi. To po ní nikdy nikdo nechtěl.
Can we talk? How can I help you? I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her? You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? So do I.
Ale to spíš legit vypadalo, jak kdyby na to jako fakt jako odpovídal, jako fakt. Akorát mu nerozumíme. Jo. Najdi Lamberta, najdi Eskelovi stopy. Najdi Eskela, pomoct Yennefer, jo, prostě musíme spravit všechno. A myslím, že tady mi asi nic nezmizelo. A mám pocit, že tady taky ne. A tohle by byla asi blbost, aby mi mizely tyhle questy, že jo? Ale už konečně můžem. Takže bude první věc, co tady udělám. Jestli mě někdo nezastaví při tom. Ej. Já mám tak strašně rád prostě hry, který do sebe prostě nechají nějakou lokaci, do který se prostě pak vracíš v dalších dílech. A je prostě stejná. Nebo prostě aspoň dá se prostě poznat, že to je furt ta samá lokace. Jasně, že jí trošku upraví, aby to sedělo do nějakého lepšího kabátku nebo tak, ale... Aha, jsem to znašel.
Handwriting looks familiar. Berengars. Papers have been lying here for years. How about that? He was working on a sword. And not just any sword, judging by his notes. Torharn. Ought to talk to Vesemir. Berengar consulted him. Vesemir might remember how far he got.
Berengar je vlastně taky z jedničky, ty vole. Tam furt je. Au, au, au. Dobrá. Aha, tak prej no.
Can we talk?
Vesemir má práci teďkon.
So long.
Ten Kaer Morhen je v podstatě, ty vole, když si vezmeš třeba z Mass Effectu Citadelu, tam ses taky tak nějak vracel. Ta Citadela vypadala trošku furt jinak než tohle. Tady si je to dost podobný, když to tak řeknu, jenom prostě vylepšený. Zatímco tam se to furt měnilo, protože se tam vždycky něco posralo nebo tak. A určitě by mě asi napadlo víc her, kdybych se nad tím zapřemýšlel trošku. Vlastně měli jsme to tady docela nedávno, takovýhle pocit, taky když jsme hráli Alana a vrátili jsme se do toho Bright Falls, to bylo velice podobné. Vlastně tady byl první souboj, že jo? S těma vidlákama. Škoda, že tady nenechali nějaký jejich kosti, jak se tady propadly. Tak ono to asi nebylo ani úplně tak přestavěný, jen prostě se dostal jenom do té hlavní ulice, no. Nebo těch 2 ulic, dejme tomu. Jo, já se tam stejně nedostanu. Bo to tam je zavřený. No, tak se třeba zabij kvůli tomu. A kostel tam myslím vidět byl, jen prostě to byla konečná, ne? Že jsi ho jenom jako viděl, ale nebylo tam nic víc. Ty vole, hej, klid, nebo budu přetížený, než dojdu domů. Nebo domů, v úzovkách. No jako je to do jeho domov. Kde zvon? Ale aspoň, že ta zbouraná zeď tu zůstala, no, po té chiméře.
Triss's earring. Good thing I found it. Get it back to Triss.
To možná právě ji našla taky, ne? A poslala to rovnou, vole, s ní. Ale... Tu jak to poslala až, ty vole, jako... Tady mám všechno, kámo. Její náušnici, její růži, která vlastně ani není questová. Nebo spíš už není možná. To nebyla už úplně přístupná tahle část, no. No, to bylo něco červeného, já to viděl.
The Northern Wars, Myths, Lies and Distortions. Historical treatise by Restif de Montalon.
To bylo vlastně tohle, co to se myslím týká 2. Jak jsem jí odehrál jen jednou, tak si to tolik nepamatuju. Ale 9, ale Verden si pamatuju, to je určitě ze 2. Ale 9 mi přijde jenom povědomí, ale nejsem si jistý, jestli to byl on nebo ne, ten týpeček tam.
Missing some pages.
Taková zahrádka tady. Mě spíš zajímalo, jestli už tady budou ti lidi, co jsem sem jako poslal. Už jsme potkali Leta. Trestry jsme sem posílali. Keiru. Jen se pozvala sama teda bohužel. Kolik tady mají těch mečů v těch bednách? Anferte. No tady se to změnilo hodně, ale je tu Lambert.
Leaking again. Damn it.
A mají tady mrtvýho upíra na stole. Pěkně.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Irritating, you mean?
I thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
Then you found the best of them. Enough about that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous White Wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Okay.
Gotta take care of something. Wait for me.
Sure.
Vlastně pravda, kurva. Jsem na to úplně zapomněl. Ale vůbec si nepamatuju tady ty věci, co se tady mají dělat. Pěkně. A my jsme vlastně toho Osmunda našli. Že utrpěl těžkou ránu do hlavy, no. Oni ho tam doslova zavřeli, vole, s nějakým hajzlem, který ho do sebe zavřel.
Those notes I found at Kaer Morhen. Seems Reynolds' diagrams are the missing link. Should know enough to craft that armor now.
Jo, takže já je budu moc vylepšit. Aha, jasně, tohle už nám blblo předtím, že to neukazovalo ty nápisy. Ale to hádám, že prostě budou 4 mistrovský zbroje, rukavice, boty, kalhoty, česta, jo. A oni jsou ještě velmistrovský rovnou. Ty píčo. Mistrovský zapomenutý vlčí boty. Síla znamení Írden. Art způsobí dodatečné poškození nepřátelům pod vlivem Írdenu. Mistrovský na 34. A velmistrovský jsou na 40, jo? Ty magor. Prostě přeskočili tu vylepšenou a prvotřídní a jenom rovnou na mistrovskou to klepli, Jen teda nevím, to nevypadalo, že by ty mistrovský zbraně měly nějaký velký změny, jako. Ani tady na tom obrázku to není nějak extra poznat, jako. No jasný, no to prostě už jsou stejný bonusy. No jako Bůh ví, já se k těm zbraním možná potom vrátím na té 34, pak mě se jako docela líbí ty staty jejich, no, prostě proto jsem jaký nosil předtím už a teď jsou prostě stejný, jenom o něco lepší. To je docela cool. Tohle není by the way taky vůbec špatný. Jsem na to klikl docela omylem, ale... Jo, a tady už je tahle ta, no. No prostě ta mistrovská je furt stejná podle mě a velmistrovská už je ta, co nosil potom, bo tohle už jsem někde tež viděl Nevím, jestli to měl dokonce ještě Cavill na sobě, nebo jestli to bude mít až ten, co ho bude hrát teďkon. Nebo už to je venku dokonce ta řada? Já ani nevím. Mě už ta třetí serka nějak moc nebavila, takže a ještě s tím, jak to bylo, nebo to byla druhá? Já o to úplně přestal mít zájem. Mě ta poslední řada vůbec nebavila, co jsem viděl, a ještě potom, že jsem zjistil, že měnili toho herce, tak mě to nějak vůbec úplně pustilo. Tyhle, to už bude asi úplně jiný level, vole, tohle kraftění, jako. Orychlátková ruda. To budeš muset vařit tu pryskyřicina, nebo surová měděná ruda, zelené zlato, kus niklu. A nebo jenom rozdrsený. Spíš nevím, jestli tohle už nejsou. Jakože jo, to budou určitě, no. Bo tam myslím i ten kyselinový výtažek hodně často. To už budou surky z toho DLCčka. To by dával smysl, že bych do teďka žádný nenašel, jako ty věci. Zlatý valoun, surová měděná ruda. To bude z Tusantu, no, si myslím už jako... No dobré, zajímavý. Co mi to zadávalo do bestiáře jako vlky, vole. Tohle byl on. Jak tam jsou přímo ty útržky u těch jmenovitých přímo z té hry. Toho jsme ještě nezabili, no. Zajímavý. Bude všechno vylutit? Já už nechci. Já už nechci. No, i když tohle byla, myslím, zrovna ta zatapená cesta, ne? Najdi Lamberta, bychom mohli vlastně zjistit jednoduše. No, tak prý asi ne. Ale cesta do toho pokojíka. Dobré, mě to tam stejně ani nepustí dolů do toho. Tak kdo teda v tom případě bude tady ubydlený, jestli tady nebo jenom rozbouraný schody vole nahoře. No. Tady byly někde totiž jenom takový ty pokoje. Tak prej nic. A tady prej taky nic. Levitující brk tu je. Tak to nic, s nima tady asi fakt bude jenom až v tom finále, kdy tady budeme se združovati na obranu Kaer Morhen, tak tady možná budou, jsem docela doufal, že už tady budou teďkon. No, jak můžeme tam za ní rovnou zaběhnout, teda, když už jsem si ten quest jako naklikl. Asi proč ne? To s ní bude stejně asi velice rychlý, vzhledem k tomu, jak to s ní máme.
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Vole. To mi nedělej.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests, especially dull ones.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Know what? We should end this discussion before I say something I'll regret.
No povídej.
But I'd love to hear
Třeba
what
se
you
ti
have to
uleví.
say.
Is that so? Very well then. Listen, you shagged my friend for upwards of a year. I cannot know what your witch's code says on the matter, but ordinary folk would consider it obscene, base, vile. I try not to think about it. That stupid bed was making it difficult. That's that.
Not about to grovel, if that's what you're after.
I tire of this conversation. It ends now.
Oh. She's really not in the mood.
Tohle ale opravdu není fér. Myslíš, že něco takového udělali s tou postelí? By odpovídalo, že to padlo až takhle. Je to sem jako až ty vole třeba. Že to kdybych věděl, že mě to takhle porne, tak to použiju, až se mi to bude hodit. Já si myslím, že to nebude nic pro mě, ale ta vlčíno a stejně taky na druhé straně, vole, GG. Prostě nic není tady na té straně. Tady možná actually budou ty krystaly, vole, co tam mám mít s Lambertem.
Whatever mutilated it sure wasn't human.
Dvacet jen tak jako bum. Možná i kdy příště, když ono je to fakt asi jedno, vole, už teďkon. Jak jakože člověk to nebyl, vole?
Another drowner, even more mangled.
A vůbec nic jsem se nedozvěděl. Aha, tady další.
Lot of drowner corpses lying around. Hunter's gotta be one powerful beast.
Aha. Jak je to jako možný tohleto? Zaklínači tady mají monstra v okolí, ty vole. To je trapas. Nic určitě v tom baráku, ne? Aha, tam je další.
This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
Tak co mám ještě najít?
This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
Jo, počkej, ale ono už se to teďkom posouvá aspoň. Dobrá.
This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
Už se tady zatoulal trošku. Asi nevadí.
This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners. This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
Jo.
Troll. Haven't seen one this big in a while. Gotta be ancient. Something tells me it got a little angry.
Zlobíš se? Ojaj. Mečando se zničil. Mečando nebude třeba.
might as well look around. A letter? Troll looked to be pretty good with his hands, but I'd never suspect he could write.
Oh shit.
Plan of attack for the fortress. Not how I remember it. Troll must have nabbed the owner of these before he could reach the fortress. Seems we owe this troll a lot.
Jakže ne, teď to tak docela udělali.
Guess our friendly troll detests drowners.
Friendly troll. Kam jsem se to teda zatoulal, jo, do téhle části, kde jsme teda našli přímo ten jeden recept. Co jsem nenašel tam, ne, ale... Bo co jsem to vůbec našel? Já nevím. Ne, já jsem tam nebyl ještě. Jsem hodně jsem craftil, víceméně skoro snad všechny ty armory jsem vylepšoval na tu maximální úroveň, kterou můžu nosit, jakoby abych se podíval, jak to vypadá. No všechny, no, kočičí a ten Griffey, no, ale ten Griffey, kámo, to je prostě, vole, oplatovaný vodník prostě, vole, nebo já nevím, to je tak strašně hnusná barva. Mi už ani tak nevadí třeba, jak je to třeba tak objemný, já nevím. To už vypadá docela OK na této úrovni, ale ty vole, jak ty kalhoty jsou zelený, no to bych jako blil z toho. Nebylo to někde přímo tady, když už jsme u toho... Když už jsme jakože tady, ne, bylo to trošku dál, trošku víc dál. Dobře, ne, kašleme na to. Jdem prostě za ní. Třeba mě pošle znovu pryč, vole. Koukám, že tam nejdu sám. Našel jsem si vlastní stádo. Tak to jsem se možná jako mohl klidně portnout, no. Myslím, že tady třeba něco jako najdu aspoň. Už já jsem jako moc to neprozkoumával, no. Hele, Vesemír zmizel. Jo, já jsem přemýšlel, kam mě tohle dovede, teď to je přímo z začátku ta cesta, kudy jsme běželi v tom snu. Tak nic. Jsem tady přímo byl, vole, to jsem si toho fakt nevšiml, že to je tady, já jsem hňup. Spíš divím, že ani Geralt k tomu nemá co říct. Soupec. Krávo.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few, hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, Edirn, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads. Not much left of that world.
No. To teda ne.
No offense, but why all the construction?
So the roof tiles don't drop on our heads?
Roof tiles usually fall from the roof. You're putting up walls, rebuilding the fortress. For 3 people. Why?
Because I remember how it was, Wolf. Before the massacre. We were 20, and that's just teachers. As for candidates, I can't turn back the clock, I know. But I refuse to just sit and stare at these ruins.
Found some of Berengar's notes. From what I made out, he was trying to forge a sword. Torharn. You were helping him.
Advising, at best. Boy never managed to forge the blade, but would never let me at the anvil. Just pestered me with questions. Wanted to do it all by himself, as always. But then the whole plan went to the devil, literally.
What do you mean?
Berengar set out to hunt a chort. The fiend had made its lair in the valley past the keep. Don't know why, but he took all his equipment with him. Maybe thought I'd tinker with his sword while he was gone. You know what he was like. At any rate, the chort turned out to be strong. Too strong. Berengar had to turn tail, and since it's hard to run with 4 stones of kit under your arm, he dropped it all. Came back red with blood. And shame. Hardly said a word, and left soon after, never to return.
I know the rest of the story. How do I get to this Chort's lair?
I knew you'd want to finish this. Easiest way is to take the river downstream, as far as you can go. But be careful. Berengar had his flaws, but he was a damn good fighter. If that Chort's still there, you could be in for a wild ride.
Nevypadal úplně easy ten boj s čertem, no. Aha. Takže takhle, počkej, to je jako ale přímo tam prostě. Jako úplně. No, kousek vedle, no.
Look, like that. Pretty, isn't it?
Ah, Geralt. Anything you'd like to say?
Mm-hmm. The view from there is spectacular.
Perhaps I should have teleported you 2 miles higher. Breathtaking, that view. To die for, really.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me Forktail spinal fluid. The other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
All right, I'll talk to them. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you saw, my megascope's acting up. In rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
First off, stop pouting. Second, no, it's no secret. Ida Emian, remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not-so-sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
Hey, ty vole.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potesta Quisitor.
Potesta Quisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are.
Mm-hmm.
Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
No jo, už známe úkolový předměty.
Nothing here.
No, to je někde pryč. A. Tady taky něco vyloutit? Asi ne, prej. Bude přímo ten Uma, ne třeba.
Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Ne? No jako jo?
Can we talk? So long. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
Ah, there you are. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Ah, there you are. Disturbance is coming from there.
Aha, najednou se jdeš ptát.
What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Ještě, že už to s retardovanýma dětma umějí, teda co? Co jako tady to použít, vole, tady?
Mounted witchering just never took off.
Pulse weak, but regular.
Ty prostě vykradu jim tady česty u postelí. Ty vole, 62 uren.
Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
No on vás má rád jako no. A já mu jsem docela tahám ty čarodějky, vole. V jedničce byl nešťastný z Triss, vole, teď je nešťastný určitě tady z toho stvoření černýho, teda co?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kednel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Jak to tam máš přímo úplně slušně a neslušně. Ale tak ona byla taky slušná. Tak.
And Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elen, Ked Mil Foli, Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iachus.
Nevypadala moc.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, En Severn. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it, but do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old. Very, very old.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
Finish whatever it was you and the boys were planning to do. Then we'll begin.
Počkej, mohl jsem si s ní zkusit ještě pokecat, co, když už tam jsme. Třeba zase dostaneme free teleport dolů.
Geralt?
Oh, tam to vypadá zajímavě.
Ever think about the past? About your time with the hunt?
At times, I'm amazed we survived. Eridan's not usually one to leave witnesses behind.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the hunt.
Ah, yes. Your famous amnesia.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
OK, to je cool, že tady toho je docela tolik, ty vole.
When the hunt had you, hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it.
Tam někde něco bylo takového vysvětlený, ne? Jestli to nebylo nějaký text. Ne, to Vesemir, myslím, mi říkal na začátku někdy.
What did Eredin want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you. You don't recall?
Draw a blank on most of my time with him.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Eredin believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later and he would capture her. Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
Právě myslel, že jo, ne? Však ona mě zachránila, nebo ne?
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Eredin did, and if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, once all's said and done, he is her father.
Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Eredin would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
Still can't get something out of my mind.
A teď to ožehavější téma.
Yen, can we talk?
Why? So you can ask me if we can remain friends despite all?
No, I mean...
Come now, Geralt. I know you. Well enough to know exactly what's going on with you and Triss. Now, I cannot say I'm not tempted to, intervene, but I believe I'll let it lie this time. How about that? You came here to fumble your way through an explanation, yet instead of enjoying the show, I went and did your job for you.
Seems so.
But now, enough of this maudlin business. We've something to do, remember?
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
To prostě nechápeš. To prostě je normálka. Jednou tě za to téma prohodí oknem a po druhý vlastně skoro ještě utře slzu. Na to by se hodil tak perfektně akorát ten obrázek ženy. Tyba, tady bych to chtěl teďkon perfektně všechno udělat, ale vole, tak... No víš ty, kurva, co? Co tady s tím chci vymýšlet? Teď já tady toho mám, vole. Takže už nemusíme do Velenu. Jo. To umím taky takovou mluvu. nedali fakt teleport přímo nahoru? Ty vole. To asi úplně nechci, no i když. Parkour. To nebylo v plánu, ale...
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim
Zase
of a
části
curse, was
závisláků.
the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist.
Má hodinky v hlavě. Každý den skoro ve stejný čas přijde, jak se mazlit. Pakoň.
Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially. Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper. Right, by order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals
My strength's gone.
It rains.
Tak teď něco napadlo, ty vole. Se na to taky pak budu muset podívat. To se mě taky napadlo, že jsem se nepodíval na ty DLCčka vůbec. Jsem o tom včera mluvil nebo kde.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have on offer?
Co dobrý mečíky na to, že se to nacházeli jen tak. No, jsme se vrátili na tu cenu, než jsme začali craftit ty zbroje, no. Nebo na cenu, na tu částku peněz, co jsme měli. Já se asi rovnou mrknu hned, možná. To je docela něco, co by mě jako zajímalo. Mám docela FOMO, abych o něco nepřišel. A tak tohle je jenom o tom, to nic. A Poet Under Treasure. Brother in Arms. Tohle už jsem všechno dělal, ne? Asi ne. A tohle nic, to už jsme taky dělali. Tohle je asi... To nechápu. Tak to Zoltán, tak to Rošta, to Dijkstra, hel, proč problém concentration vás. Aha. Tohle je možná ono a pak bude navazovat tohle, ne? Aha. No to má nějaký akty ta hra. Že o tom nevím. Ale tohle je to, co to, takže to asi ještě ne, protože to je až po hlavní lince, kterou ještě nemáme splněnou a ani o ní nevím. Suggested level 28, to bude až někde dál. Jo, dobrý den, nashledanou. Dobrá.
Well, well, another freak.
Dobré vědět asi.
Jolly.
Že se člověk nemá čeho bát.
Got pitched like a racehorse.
Teď co tam zase bylo za hromadu lidí. Oni se vždycky prostě spavnou v jednom haloučku, vole, a rozejdou se všude potom po té lokaci, kam zrovna jdeš. Bo já nevím, jako.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
Že no... Ty vole, to ale někde jít tam úplně nahoru do háje. To je akorát úkol pro mě, vole. Možná ne tak úplně. Počkej. Já myslel, že to má jít jako tudy, ale... Tak kudy mám jít jít? Au. Tudy to vypadá spíš, že mám slíst, ale jako potom. No, vole. Vole. Ne, až dolů, ne. Ty vole, že já jsem měl jít třeba jako úplně druhou stranou, jako. Řekl bych, že ano. To asi úplně nedáme, Geralte, tohle. No i když tohle uděláš ještě pár... No, to je medvěd, tak to můžu asi nechat být. Říkal, to je nějaká obluda.
The old signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon.
Tak proč to tady necháváte? Zlo není náš úmysl. CDPR. Chápu to správně? jasně, jo. Ona vlastně původně tady nebyla a oni ji sem dodávali až jako... později.
Might want to look around some. A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around.
Aha, počkej.
The power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it. Teleport's open, but it looks unstable. Guess one cell's not enough.
Takže to nemám zkoušet? Asi ne. Vyzkoušet se to musí. A nechápu spíš, co to po mně chce teď ta hra, ale...
Portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around.
Ah. Aha, nebo ani ho... Jo, i když jo, je to ne. Co by dělal tady, sakra? No. Ty vole.
Right. Now to activate it. It works. Who would have thunk?
Věděl, že skok do portálu moc riziko jen s pohonem jednoho krystalu, ale pořád lepší než jistá smrt z rukou rozhodených sedláků. No a zbytek je teda prostě pryč, no. Někde bokem. Ty budou možná tam nahoře. Jo, hele. Jeden je úplně nahoře, jak šeli, ty vole. Tak pro ten druhý bychom mohli zajít asi ještě než se vydáme. No počkej. Jo. Binder. Tady těch medvědů je nějak hodně, vole.
The old bastion. We trained here as boys. Before the trial of the grasses.
Tak co je, kluci?
How about that? Seems the bastion's haunted.
Jo, nikdo není takový blázen.
Wraiths? Something must have bound them to this place. Medallion's hopping, but I can't see a thing. Maybe the lamp will reveal more.
Jo, tady přímo, aha.
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again!
Protože vole u té lampy, jak netrefíš úhel, tak nevidíš nic.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
Uf. Nic dalšího ale nevidím. A tady.
What's that supposed to be? Swaying side to side like a reed in the wind? Head up! Guard up! Faster! Faster!
Must be his ghost that haunts the bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
A horde. Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back. Yes, I know you've trained with swords, but you're still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks, and keep your mouths shut.
Pitchfork. No massacre's complete without one.
Předtím byly 23 a teď najednou, že boom. Teď najednou, že boom, 7 budou stačit. Budou měli, možná mi udělali víc jak ty 23, vole.
Take care, kid.
Tak jebe.
Wraiths. They'll try to stop me.
No. Snažili, no. Jako ty medvědi tady fakt všude, hej, ale... Co? Vole? Jsem to docela stancoval, tu skalu. Takový chlebík se tu leží třeba 15 roků už.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
Jo, takže takhle, mi to prostě tady naservíroval. Pěkně. Ne, že by to bylo asi úplně nutný.
Footprints and hoofprints. A goat. Interesting.
Co, tak chtěli nalákat, ne? Na něco, vidlohona.
Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
To jako budu hledat hovno.
Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree.
No,
A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench. Eskel's tracks. The nose knows.
S ním akorát bojuje, ne? To vypadá.
Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Se tělek, ty blbečku jeden.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Try to limit myself to the sorceresses from now on.
No doubt the most pleasant part. Though I'm not sure it ain't the most dangerous, too. Shh! Hear that? Incoming.
There it is.
No jo.
I see it.
Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
Quick bastard!
We can handle this.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Když furt hoří, vole.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved his lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Escalin Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous.
Prostě se chtěl opičit,
The
určitě.
old hen she cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled, and she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further.
To mě to až odneslo. No. Možná, že cestou to tam můžeme vyzvednout. Vypadá, že každá cestička tady vede k něčemu takovýhlemu, no. Asi úplně jedno. Tady už máme stejně akorát tohle. A jak máme jako i všechno, no. I když... Jo, vlastně, to už jsme taky koukali, že je tam. No dobré, no.
Might want to look around some.
To možná najdeme dřív, než budeme muset. To mělo být až tady, ne? To jako bude tak dlouhá jeskyně, anebo mě to vrací zpátky k tomu předchozímu. Ale co dělám? A to je taky blbost. Možná nějakou ještě, na kterou nemáme. No tak teď jsem zmatený.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
Jo, tak to jsem se trošku uklik.
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
Of course it does. Don't see us lifting the curse without her, though.
We could have gone to Triss for help.
Put it to you this way. If Yen can't help Uma, we can always go to Triss. She won't hold it against us. But if we'd done it the other way around...
There'd be hell to pay.
Exactly. Enough of this talk. Let's go.
No tak počkej, tak který jsem teda našel, vole? No žádný, bo na tohle jsem ještě asi ani kvezne... Já to nechápu. To je asi radši jedno. Můžeme být rádi, že jsme to našli. Aspoň proto sem nebudeme muset jít. Nemůžeme si s ním pokecat. On to spíš vypadá, že mu se odsud ani nechce. No fakt jako zůstal? Hej, je skvělé. Mně se tady zalíbilo.
Yes, Wolf. Yes, Wolf. Yes, Wolf.
No dobře, no. Tak si to tu užij. Já vím, že ty se teleportneš zpátky potom. Joha. Joha. Ne zpátky, on sem.
What do you say to a little race?
Takže takhle.
Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
No tak teda jo. Ale varuju tě, že já už mám full zerikánský set, kámo, na mě nemáš. Mně možná ani nedojde výdrž, než tam dojedem. Ty vole, došla.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
Come on, not gonna take anything from you. Buy me around sometime and we'll call it good.
Done deal.
mi trošku zkazil sice plány, ale... Dobrá, to půjde. Počkej, ale já jsem chtěl jít úplně někde jinde, nebo? Bylo někde tady spíš, ne? A tak to už je jedno. No, chápu. Bylo to někde tam, no, ale i tady. Další medvěd. Byly to dokonce 2? Ale no tak kluci. Počkej! A jak děti nejčastěji umírají zaklínači? Vidlema? Ale ne. Jsem docela jistý, že kdyby tam nebyly ty medvědi, vole, tak bych nedostal ten kombat a možná by to se slidoval. Ty byly medvědi, vole. No i když... Ono je to docela... Ale uložený to mám. Let's go. No, úplně v pohodě. No. Dobrá.
An iron mine, depleted centuries ago.
No, ale někdo tady nechal meteoritický odlitek. Mě tak napadlo, byl tady vůbec ta značka někde, jo, je tu.
Might want to look around some. Something behind these roots.
Za kořenama.
An elemental, summoned by a mage and left as a sentry.
To sakra děláš se mnou, vole? I'm a magician, man. Oh jo, jen stůj. No problém. Jak jako výheň, co? Tam byla nějaká zaklínecká výheň, já to viděl. Co je sakra tohle jako? Proč on tam byl a já tam nemůžu, halo? Tak já jsem teď z toho asi dement. Říkal, za těma kořenama něco je, vole. Za kterýma kořenama? Hlavně on tam úplně v pohodě prošel, jako, co to je za skem za z tohle? Kdybych neměl tu správnou knížku, něco jsem prý mám položit. A mě to aj aktualizoval quest, který ve finále jako nemá. Já jsem to viděl, že tady je nějaká ta zaklínačská výheň. Ale já ten quest tady nemám prostě. No tak tady to hledat fakt asi nebudu. I když ono to nebude tak těžký podle toho vlka. Jak navdanit Vidlohona, Kermorhen. Porucha. To taky nic. Zabiják příšer. Ono je to třeba podle abecedy jsem si tak, nebo není, nebo jo? Jo, to jsou nějaký ty naše věci. Ne? Já jsem to četl, to tady někde mít jako asi budu možná tu knížku, jednu jsme četli nějakou. Piči. Witcher's Forge. Place on a stone table thing behind you as part of the quest. Witcher's Forge. Jo. Place the tomb on the pedestal and another tunnel will open. Just beside the pedestal you will also find diagrams to prove. Aha. Že bych neměl tu knížku fakt? Monstrum, ono je to papír. Takže můžeme se podívat. Je to fakt papír. Ne. To je možná fakt nemám. Jako tady v tom se mi to úplně hledat nechce, teda bych řekl pravdu. On by byl někde dole. Když ono je to taky podle... Ne, není. Nebo jo? Můžu to možná... Asi nemůžu. Nebo jo? Je to... Není. To takhle dá zjistit jako... A tak tam jsme byli. Tak by nám to ten quest mělo hodit, jako help, I'm playing the blablabla. Asi budu muset zkusit taky takhle, co jsem tady teď viděl. To je fakt divný. No máme položit sem nějakou knížku. Asi. Já si spíš myslím, jestli už jsem jí tam omylem jako neplácnul, vole, bo jak jsem lutil tu čističku. Ale nic se nestalo, protože tady byl ještě ten blbec. Nevím. Tady je fakt přemedvědováno normálně, vole. Dobrý, ale tohle nám pomůže. Jsem se tam taky dočetl, že to tady je, takže jsme to mohli zkusit najít znovu. Bo by to tam prej se mělo jakože objevit znova? Snad?
Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
Impressive specimen. A month of tracking, stalking. But I finally dropped the son of a bitch. Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle? Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly. Mind if I have a look? Want to do the honors? No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat. Let's examine its head. Long whiskers. Protruding frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears. And an earring. Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies. And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors. Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on. Open its gut. So, anything interesting? Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit. No thanks. She only wears silver. That's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards. Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say. They grow its whole life. This one was about 110 years old. Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially. Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it. So how'd you take it down? Long story. Tell you another time.
Co jsem došel, k čemu jsem došel, k ničemu.
Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced. It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a catacan's age based on its tracks. Avoid running across one like this unprepared. It would, I agree. But later. See you, Eskel.
Look at the fire.
To jsme se moc nedozvěděli teda.
Pupils functioning normally.
Já jsem tady možná ani nebyl, teda popravdě. Já nevím, kde přesně to má být. Finding the tomb in the Kermorhen fortress at the bottom of the tower, Yennefer is found at the top of, with a large pillar in the center adjacent to the kitchen room you enter from. No. Má být jako tady ta knížka. Já si fakt jako myslím, že jsem ji našel právě už, nebo jako tady mám jít dolů, to asi ne. Aha, najednou tu je, vole. Pěkně, no.
Monstrum, or a portrayal of witchers.
Tak to už jsem ale fakt lootil,
How
ne?
to open a passage in the mine. Might be worth seeing what's down there.
No, takový pocit, že už jsem jí tam fakt bral. Nic, tohle splníme. Doufám, že to nebude na dlouho. A dáme si dneska už pokoj.
Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
Kapadlo. To je třeba 30, vole. Proč to plním? To je asi jedno.
Notes say I gotta place the book in the right spot. Medallion's humming. There's magic here.
Jo, boje mu se tady spalny prostě vlci. Takže on je šel zabít. Pěkně, pěkně.
forge. Medallion sensing magic. Ought to look around.
Někdo rožnul? Nebo, aha, zase ne.
A blacksmith's bellows.
Stand down. Be gone. This place belongs to Ratmir.
Who are you?
I am fire, this forge's soul. I am the flame that tempers steel.
Radmir of Torcarnad? He was flayed alive during Falka's rebellion. A long time ago, that.
You lie.
Listen, just want to look around.
Intruder, I cannot allow this. I will not allow it. No, not allowed.
Pěkně, to by mohlo být docela problém. Zapálí.
Fire's out. Let's see what's behind the hearth.
Zajímavý.
Someone placed an illusion here.
No ale pálí to, vole.
A secret compartment behind an illusion.
No dobře no, tak ji aspoň nemusím craftit, I guess. Tak to můžu být docela rád, že jsem to udělal teďkon, bo já fakt měl v plánu jí potom craftit, že jo, zase ty dvě, co mám teďkon už předcraftěný tam. A i tu medvědí potom budu chtít se na ní podívat, jak vypadá. I když ji nehodlám používat, takže jako, dobrá, ještě jsme ten quest udělali teď, aspoň nebudem plácat materiály. A ani ne tak plácat materiály, jako spíš ztrácet s tím čas asi hádám, no. Přete vykraftit obyčejnou, pak vylepšenou, pak prvotřídní a pak až tu mistrovskou. Máme to takhle za sebou docela. Já jsem teda chtěl jít původně ještě nejdřív nahoru. Podívat se po té další části. Ale vzhledem k tomu, že jsme se tam zdrželi tímhle questem, tak už na to kašlu a dáme si to zase příště někdy. My jsme se zdrželi, bo to byl docela klid. Jak jsme se u toho zdrželi o hodinku déle. A to vůbec nevadí, bylo to fajn. Kaer Morhen je super. Se líbí ta oblast strašně. Takže jo. Já doufám, že se uvidíme zase někdy příště. Mějte se, dobrou noc a čau čau.